Bubble. Bolt, bolt, bolt. This is it. This is what we're doing today, boys. Strap in. Get ready. I'm getting hella repeats. I'm gonna get down to 200 and then throw 100 in each time. That's the plan. Yes, cool. I was gonna say, hopefully we can get to about 50% repeat rate before we do that. Oh, lucky. Oh. Here we go. See what we get. Ooh. Now we're gonna run some luckies. In case you're confused, which you probably aren't, I had to update the PlayStation, so it reset the game and everything, and I was like, oh yeah, I can get to the machine from the menu. So I got to the machine from the menu. So that we can get presents, because even though we're locked up in the funhouse, it does not matter. What's another 100? Also, we're about to have some free time, so I wanted to make sure we were set. You know? Oh, we got some toilet paper, hell yeah. Ooh, a little book. Oh, a console, hell yeah. Some paper. Always good to have. Alright, last 100, let's big gamble. Hello. Ooh, rusty knife again. Fantastic. Put that in the pocket. That's for us. Alright, that's enough gamble. I'd like to save my changes. Yeah. Do I still have those presents? I might not. Oh, I'm out of cash, I'll tell you that much. I think I do, because I think I was out of mineral water. Yep, alright, cool. So it did work. My big scheme worked. Right, we were checking what time it was. Kind of forgot. 9 a.m. Still counts as more. Yeah, dude, 9 a.m. is hella early. Yeah, let's go vibe with someone, you know? By someone, I mean Chiaki. Let's go find Chiaki again. Because that's what we're doing today. Oh, we don't have to go far, folks. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Oh, we gotta hunt, the hidden Monokumas. And now that I'm in free time, we can. Alright. Well, I kind of only want to hang out with Chiaki, but okay, I guess I'll settle it. There's a Monokuma on the screen. Come on back. Oh, it's so much fun. Let's pop it in the archive. We weren't allowed to check in here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you're gonna hide a Monokuma, why wouldn't you hide one in here? Pretty sure there's one in here. The question remains, where? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Not seeing the little bastard. I know he's. Wait a minute. I found him. You sneaky son of a bitch.
Are you serious?
I knew I was gonna find him. Whoops. There are enemies. Probably. Alright, that's all the Monokuma I could have for one day. Too much Monokuma. Alright, well, I can't hang out with Chiaki, so... the hell am I gonna hang out with? Nekomaru? Really feeling it. Maybe Fuyuhiko. You know, if he's awake. That might be fun. Oh, I have to go over there anyway. Let's fast travel. Because the other Monokuma we saw was in the standard room. It's fucking there, dude. Why does Nekomaru even need a room? He's a robot. Yep, there it is. I knew I saw that little bastard. There we go, that's the chapter complete.
I knew you could do it.
Hidden Monokumas. Boing. Maybe I'll try to vibe with Fuyuhiko, and if I can't hang out with him, I'm probably just gonna skip the free time altogether. Oh, fuck yeah, boss baby.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Huh.
That doesn't sound awful. Spend some time fucking vibing. Let me look up what he likes. Hang on. Would I like to give him something? Yeah. What is he like? What is he like? God only knows. Wow, he does not have many loves. He loves the antique doll and Stardust. I don't have the antique doll, and I don't know if I have Stardust. Believe it or not, I have none of that. He likes non-alcoholic wine, so, I mean, here you go, boss man, I just got this. With my powers of time travel and shit, you know how it is. You'd make an awesome underling. How's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
Nothing to worry about? I thought you'd say that. Oh, the ultimate Yakuza. Nothing strong about that. Maybe this is all a dream.
Well,
that's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up until now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
geez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. He's used to it.
Huh.
Scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
Used to be treated with caution by everyone.
Hey.
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values to me. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. Seriously tries to kill him. What a loving relationship. That's true love right there, folks.
Huh.
Since before I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. That's pretty outrageous.
Like...
A few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights. Pekka was always there by my side. Oof.
Huh?
Strange bastard. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. Good for you.
Hey, bastard!
Really know what else to say to him. We were vibing with the kid. What's good? Back to the room. Let's see if Chiaki wants to hang out, because we're... Oh, she's out, baby! You fool. You fell for it. You're out and about. I've got you. Where are we at with her? We need to hang out with her twice. And we're done. Yo! You're an absolute monster person. You had my hopes up. I was like, fuck yeah. She's out and about. It's time to vibe. But nope. Just... Just ruin my day, why don't you? Map. Map is where I want to go. How's she gonna stand out there and look me in the eyes and be like, nah, I can't chill with you. Hurts my soul, man. Where's he at? Where's the boss baby at? Ain't he around here? Hello? Hello? There he is. Found him.
Yo.
Yeah, let's vibe.
Damn right.
It's not bad talking to you once in a while. Spend time vibing. Yes, I would love to. If I have anything that you would like. He likes this apparently. Here you go, bud.
Huh? Huh. Damn right.
Hey, me. It's nothing. Now I want to
Shut
know.
up.
Mind your own business. Looking for something.
Huh?
It's not like I'm looking for anything.
Jeez.
If I just had that, I wouldn't be so pissed off. So I can't just calm down and go look
Damn
for
it.
it. I feel like I'm going through withdrawal or something. What the fuck? Sweet? Oh.
What?
How do you know that?
Bastard!
I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. I like sweet things too. Calm your nerves. They nourish your brain. Something to be embarrassed about.
Shut up.
Still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that they're heir to the Kuzuryu clan likes eating fried dough cookies. Tastes best when you eat them with milk.
Bastard!
Never have
You-
to say that again.
Don't fuck with
The other
me!
one. Oh. His eyes? No, his eye, homie.
Damn it!
My height.
Yeah.
Oh, no. He knew I fucking left. We're in trouble.
You.
Sorry. Might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Nice. Time to go to bed. Oh, wait, what? There's 3 free? A word? Alright, She is nowhere near her room. She gotta be willing to chill, right? Yeah, come on, Chiaki. I only need to chill with you twice. Come on. Come on. Hey. I hate you right now. You're the worst person. I just want to vibe with the homies. I just want to chill with the dogs, you know what I'm saying? Where's he at? Oh, he's at the lounge. Alright. It's the most I've ever fast traveled in this fucking game. Hey, bastard.
Damn it.
Yeah?
Huh.
Dude, we've already hung out with him 3 times. Because we've been forced to. Well, not forced to. Could have hung out with anybody, but it's redemption arc time, baby. Alright, little man, what do you like again? We're down past the Falcor shit. Yeah. Next thing he likes the most is number 30. Which, 28, 29, 30, yeah. There you go.
Huh.
Thanks.
Hey.
Is there any woman who's important to you? What kind of question is that? Never seriously thought about it. I was gonna tell you to take good care of her, but I guess that's a bit soon.
Jeez.
Make sure you take good care of her. Don't be like me. Lost 2 important women. Oh yeah.
Huh?
If my sister was still alive, I'd really want you guys to meet her. Probably be shocked.
You.
Ultimate talent was? Isn't that funny? She was definitely an amazing sister. She was always making a fool out of me. It was always cute when she needed my help. If she cooked fried noodles during the temple festival, a huge line would form of contracts from handheld companies, you know? Extremely arrogant. She had this subtle way of making people do what she wanted.
So.
Definitely deserved to be called the ultimate Yakuza. Called the reincarnation of my uncle, who was the most powerful of the Kuzuryus. Most powerful. I'd like to know more about that, too. Don't really know the details, but apparently he was known as the Overlord of the South. Would he have to fight the Overlord of Ice for that title? I mean, his final confrontation with the detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world. That's obviously just a rumor. She was a really annoying little sister who pissed me off. She was the only little sister I ever had. Even when a faction within the Kuzuryu clan wanted to make her our next leader. She said this. The reason I'm so amazing is because I'm your sister. Oh. Even though she was better than me at everything. Yeah.
Jeez.
She said that to me. I couldn't accept it. All I could do was yell at her and say, "You lead, I can live by myself." How small was I? Oof. I'm even talking to you about this. That harmless looking face of yours. Is that a compliment or an insult? Who knows?
Anyway.
Sorry about that. I guess I got all sentimental and shit after all. It's dope, bro. I'm hitting X. It just won't. There we go. If you think I look like someone who's easy to talk to, then I'll listen. You virgin?
You.
Talk back to me so calmly. Fuck yeah, level 60, let's go. It's gotta be nighttime, right? Yeah. Should go back to my room. Alright, cool. I was like, where do I live again? Literally right here. Let's hit it. It's nighttime, baby. Hopefully we get another 3 hangout times tomorrow. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
It's only your second day. It's so G's of you to do this. All I can say is G's.
Killing!
Hurry up and start the killing. What do you want?
What?
You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
The drive of an old man in his 50s. Special service. Grape Tower tomorrow. How do you expect us to wake up? It's your responsibility to figure it out. Being late is strictly prohibited. Bye. There's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. Yeah, he's probably gonna like torture us or some shit. Pulled the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore the hunger pangs, and went to sleep. Bro, I'm pretty sure you can go a week without food.
So,
What do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's still popular. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. But he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. And he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and joy. Oh, fuck. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I don't think that last one had anything to do with you, buddy. I don't think I belonged to one person for a while. I'm Monokuma. That got weird. What time is it now? 6:30. Guess I should go for now. Oh hey, good morning. Thinking about the statue.
based on my gut feeling,
Can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island.
starting to get pumped up.
Is this a person?
All right.
It's fine as
Yo.
long as you're strong. Yeah, I think Sakura could take out a couple of the Mono Beasts, no sweat. Oh, the walls aren't moving. That's kind of concerning. I'm used to them moving and shifting. Oh, hello, everyone. So tired.
I mean,
Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. Obviously, we're more tired than anyone else. I didn't take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. Or Hall. No, house. Same difference. Whatever. More calories you burn, so obviously we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
What the robot said.
hey,
I left my charger inside my
What's
cottage.
this?
damn it.
What do you want us
No,
to do?
no.
Healthy?
Hey.
Mm.
Yahoo!
Monokuma Tai Chi. Oh, we have to exercise.
Make optimal use
Of course, these two are
of
fine.
Earth's gravity. and
Everybody do it.
release
Come on.
yourself from the tension of your conscious self. Control your breathing. Slowly and softly. Move
Everybody
as if
following
you're
along? You got the
drawing a
poses?
circle. Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
Come on, guys, keep up.
Phew!
Staying healthy is definitely super important. Fuck off.
I'm hungry.
You guys.
Road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll all do this again tomorrow. Won't allow any tardies or absences.
That is...
Tend to keep making us do
Damn it.
this. I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow. How much longer is this going to
is
last?
troubling.
Until a killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this, bro. I might as well what? Pussy.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking calm
Damn
down.
it.
There's no food.
Hey!
Just wait until we starve to death. I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Huh?
Saying it because you're the this motherfucker, these two clowns. So you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
No, let me hit him one time. Right in the fucking mid.
So,
Situation isn't
It
going to
appears
change.
you cannot escape.
Wait to die from starvation or wait till someone kills someone else. It's a rather difficult situation.
I...
I'll just follow what everyone else decides. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. I guarantee you Hajime could take on Kazuichi in a fight. He's kind of a bitch. Hit him once and he's the kind of guy who just goes out. Should just stay put. Oh, this is a good... Oh, shit, dude, he's right there. What the fuck, dude? Oh, man, that's kind of scary. She's still not gonna hang out. I would assume so, but... Oh, wait, no, I'm allowed in. Does that mean I'm allowed to hang out? This is what the deluxe room looks like? Good God. It's fucking... Oh my God, I hate the PlayStation controller. Have I said this yet? Really? You suck, dude. I'm just trying to fucking chill, and she's like, I need you. Like, bitch. I'm trying to stay alive here. Hey, big man. My question is, where is the boss? No, he's in his room. Okay. Hey man, you good? You wanna hang out?
Hey, bastard!
Yeah.
Huh?
Someone like me isn't that fun. I'm having a blast, so... Death. Death row, death. I give him a silver ring. Which we thankfully have one.
Huh? Huh. Damn right!
What's the first thing you want to do when you get out of here? Safe place to relax. Sounds great to me. I'd rather stay at a prison. That's an odd comparison. A beautiful ocean and entertainment. You're right.
I...
I'm gonna visit my sister's grave. I also need to hold a funeral for Peko, even though there's nothing left of her. For Mahiru as well. Hey, Hajime. Think you're pretty awesome. Comes to me and the others, at least we know where our confidence is coming from, but you, that part of you is missing, but despite that, you don't let it get to you. Giving me way too much credit, I'm just trying to endure everything the best I can. It's amazing enough that you're even able to endure all this.
Someone like me.
Blindly rush into a revenge without thinking things through and with no concern for anything else. And in the end, I can't take back the consequences of that decision. After seeing you and the others keep it together, I feel like I'm starting to see what I need to be focusing on right now. We will definitely survive and escape from here.
Damn it.
And everyone's death won't go to waste. This isn't the same Fuyuhiko I met when we first arrived. I do know what I can say right now. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Huh?
Huh? Aw.
Hey, bastard!
But I think there's still something there. Because I was able to talk to you like this, and I was able to reflect on my past.
Huh.
Maybe you're telling us that you're the ultimate counselor. I don't want to sound like that. That sounds like it'd be stressful. It would be pretty good. My man rolls up. And he's like, yeah, let's chill. Oh, hey, Akane. What should I do? You should fucking hang out with Fuyuhiko again. What's the oh, hey, you don't want to hang out, do you? But are you okay? Alright, you continue to think about stuff. I know it's hard, but I believe in you. I like how they're setting the mood for this, you know, dying of starvation thing with the song that they play for when, like, people are, you know, confessing to being the murderer. Oh, fuck. Alright, well then there's nobody I want to hang out with. I don't know, maybe Akane? Definitely not him. We've already hung out with Gundam as much as we can. Maybe we vibe with Akane for once. See how she's doing. I have food in my pocket. Wait a minute, I have food in my pocket. Wait a timeout. I have water. I have a baguette. I got a bun bag. I got this shit. Oh, dude, we could be good for fucking months if I was to bust out my rations. Right? Like, there's some food in here. Not a lot, but, you know, some. We would be okay for like, the foreseeable future. Hey, Akane, you want to hang out? Food. Yeah, you know what? I'll do her a favor. Here's some food.
Yo.
What's my name? Are you fucking kidding me? We've known each other for literally weeks at this point. Keep forgetting. If you keep giving me food or something, are you an animal? Later. Someone who looks like they have low fighting power. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? Are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right? The ultimate gymnast, right? Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. You're just doing it for money? Uh-oh. Wants me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. What's it called again? Through a bunch of cluttered areas? Are you talking about parkour?
I got it.
You just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away. situations did you get yourself into? Alright, cool. It's no use. I'm hungry. What am I thinking? Where's the exit? Where the fuck is the exit? Language, young man. Final dead room! That's it. I should go to the final dead room. I can't even run. Oh, he's right. He can't run. This is just, that's a speed walk. My man's is struggling. Hey, Akane. Just don't mind me, alright? I'm going to the... Oh, hey, Mekomaru. Going to the final dead room. You know the vibes. We just head up the elevator here. Here we go. We got it. There it is. Alright, hang on. Whew, hang on. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in there and nothing can stop me. How's fucking scary. That's where the exit should be.
Hold it. Cause it's bad.
It's gotta be somewhere. If you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma promised. Do you want the weapon? I don't know, blow up the fucking ceiling?
Oh. Right?
No. You didn't hang out with me at all recently. You don't get to tell me what to do. I'm going in this fucking creepy ass room. You silly bitch. How are they getting water? I need to do something. Floor. Comfy floor. Kablam. What the fuck was that? How long was I asleep? What was that sound? Was it an earthquake? Maybe I'm just confused. Back to sleep. And once again, I fell asleep. The floor is so I love floor. Floor's so comfy. Bum.
Emergency!
I've been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning. Am I right, gamers? We've all been there. Fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. And he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. Carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. Works in a bar and serves big mugs of beer. Still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off of his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself. What day is it? This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but I can't move. I need to go. What time is it? Five until 7. Everyone will get in trouble. Let's go to Grape Tower. Is he slower? I can't tell. I feel like he might be. How's our pet doing? It's fucking scary. It's not ready.
Wow!
Good morning. What's so funny?
Amazing!
She's dangerous. Get a stomachache.
That's wrong.
Chiaki. You about to
Yep.
head over? It's almost time. We'll be late. You're right. Good morning, everyone. Alright, here we go. Alright, to Grape Tower. Let's go. Hang on. Fuck. Alright, I'm good. Press the button. It's very sudden. Always open suddenly. What? Oh. Oh! Bro, we just got him back! What? We just got Mekomaru back and he's dead!
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
How are we supposed to investigate like this? Teeth are chattering with horror. What the hell is this? Why is this happening? You finally came back to us. This is a nightmare. Please just let me wake up. Oh no, he's dead.
That is... This is just...
Well, the killing has happened. Can't you know the truth, but why?
Hey!
Oh, he's dead again.
Move! Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Oh.
Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
They've killed this man in front of us twice now.
How cruel.
Damn it. This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Still came back to us. Why does this always happen? Is this something I can't stop?
I won't forgive you.
Nekomaru.
You.
What? What do
You're mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he's already dead again. Because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Please relax. Is there any way you could fix him? Could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Last time this happened, it was my fault, but the killer is one of you guys. Under no obligation.
In other words...
Life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. Though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine. Give me to you.
Bean bread and milk!
Oh my god, food. PG, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
I won't forgive you.
I'll definitely destroy you. I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get food in me, I can't unleash my full power.
See?
You're right.
Hey! Hey!
Be bad if you got a stomachache.
Isn't that wonderful?
I'm gonna do it!
Beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late.
Unbelievable.
How unacceptable. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched. Everyone
Do
include us
your
too.
best.
I hear something.
Huh? Damn it.
He's dead.
Yo.
Sound? What are you talking about? Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. Maybe.
Yep.
You're right. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Nekomaru, aka Mekomaru. His body was discovered inside Grape Tower. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. He's repeatedly clubbed. Also, there's no time. That seems mildly important. More. Suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Do you believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging him? Looks a little too clean. Also,
It is
who had the
strange,
strength
no?
to pick that up? There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. I think that was put there to throw us off. It's tipped over and broken. Pillar break when it fell over. Some more oil. Two pillars on that side of the door have not tipped over. They mean something.
Huh.
God, what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. This huge
Damn it.
pillar? Yeah, but they
Now
couldn't
then.
lift that up. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna try.
It's no use. It's barely
No shit.
budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
Just give it up already, please. Please. Please,
Why?
ma'am. Two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it. Definitely could have been the only one. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed the shit on the door. Chain wrapped. Yeah. Should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
It would be impossible to open it. Yeah. They wouldn't really need to do that. There's gotta be some reason they did it. Hey, boss. Be the fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Didn't hold back. Guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Robots are definitely unusual. Doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. What is?
Well,
Destroy his entire body too. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot.
you.
He's the type to die easily. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. It's the biggest mystery. Yeah, let's take another look at our poor dead boy. Okay, first things first. They able to bind them. Tied in a loop, but what's the point of this? Oh yeah, his clock. I've been able to open it. What the heck is he doing right now? I don't know, being a bitch, crying about stupid shit. Huh? Behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this his sleep button? Good night button. And Nekomaru, enter sleep mode. Still want to be easy. Not easy, but not impossible. Probably because when a fatal blow was dealt, this oil is similar to blood. There's a whole lot of oil, and it's not going to be easy to clean up. It's not the time to worry about that. I don't think we need to worry about the cleanup. Pillar. The wall. Ceiling's pretty dark and I can't see it. Probably have nothing to do with this case.
Huh?
Did you find something? Rock fragments?
See?
Oh.
Well?
Yeah?
Yep.
No, those are important. Those look like they're parts of the pillar. So he would have had to have landed on the pillar, right? If that's the case. But how? Looks like you haven't found anything yet. I remember something, so just wait for it.
Yo!
There is something I thought was weird.
Like...
Going back that far? Yeah, I did hear something. Was it an earthquake? Sleeping pretty heavy so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. Then what happened? None of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back and fell asleep. What was that sound? Glance at the lounge clock, 5:30 a.m.
Why?
I went to the trouble of remembering that. You've got nothing? Was it really 5:30? Seem lost in thought. The final dead room. Why are you bringing up a place like that?
So...
All the evidence of the crime scene, because this is the things we've never seen in this building, right? As long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building.
Yep.
Then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? Let's go confirm it. That's dangerous.
Well?
I'll be the one who tries to confirm it, huh?
You!
It's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
Not like that.
It's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation.
Hey, hey.
Ringing from upstairs? Maybe it's better if we check out that sound first. I'll stay here.
Then...
Okay.
Hey.
Don't really feel
Hey,
like
hey.
leaving. Oni said she wants to stay here. Why is Hajime being so weird? This should have been obvious.
Yep.
Yeah, let's roll. Oh. Hell yeah, I hear something. Oh. Dude, shut up. It's loud ass alarm.
See?
The phone, huh?
Damn right.
Oh, hey. Is that Fujihiko?
Like,
We can't. Someone broke the damn elevator. Can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the button there is broken too. Not only is the elevator button broken, but
Hey,
the
bastard.
hall button is broken.
well,
We're safe, but you can't find Mekomaru. The body discovery announcement. So that's what it was. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Facts. Where was he killed? The tower.
I see.
Holy shit, that's it. And the Strawberry Hall doors so they could split everybody up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Is there any way you guys can come to this side? Guess we have to let Kazuichi handle it. Guess he's our only hope right now.
Like,
It's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. We'll be waiting.
Damn
You guys gonna
right.
be okay? Click.
Hey, hey.
Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. It's the killer's doing. It's gotta be. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. Locked from both sides.
Hmm.
A fair question. Something strange about that. And we can't go over there. It's possible to check the final dead room. Regardless, it's impossible. You're right. Doubt we have much time before the trial starts. Hope Kazuichi fixes it soon. Anyway. Hey. You even
hey,
listening?
bastard.
Am I even listening? What?
Damn right.
Nagito? Huh? They made me play as Nagito, didn't they?
Jeez.
These motherfuckers. I was just thinking.
Damn
It's referring to him.
Damn
Had to
it.
be Nekomaru.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune. Is it alright if we go ahead and fix the elevator? Before you do that, we
Did you
should
call for me?
get them on a clear phone, right?
Now then,
Seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place.
red bean bread and milk. It's
Do
Your
file.
best.
Treat it like a bonus item.
Damn right.
You're right. Hear me out while you're at it.
Yeah.
Just thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss
Even
it.
so.
No doubt the killer is responsible. Seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way their symbols of hope will give up. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the clear trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end.
Fine.
Seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end. If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad! I hate this man. Now they're making me deal with him. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. We need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Whose side should I be? This is not the regular thought process of a normal human. The killer, or the rest of you guys? So make sure I face this case's mystery properly. Try arranging the sequence of events in this case, so we can properly understand the situation we're in. Try to use the elevator so we could participate in Tai Chi.
Damn right.
It's before 7, since it was right before Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. The button on the door was broken. Suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too must.
We were expected that the elevator would be disabled, but then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
He went before the elevator was disabled, and when was that?
Well.
You might know what time.
You serious?
Around sunrise, that's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
Hey, hey!
Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. That clock even ring in the first place? You didn't notice that either? Seriously, the thing was super loud. That's weird. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be able to save wavelength as trash like me. Okay, so the alarm went off. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Can you inform me? You don't know. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Fine, I'll tell you. What happened last night? Sleeping peacefully in my room, not dying of starvation, right? And there was this ringing. What the hell? It was really loud.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
I don't think it's
Don't
that
go
loud.
making all that noise
Bet.
so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when it stopped. Thank the good Lord. Oh, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
Bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? Just to rush over hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I was at the lounge by coincidence.
Huh?
You
Hey.
doubt me? It's
Aw,
5:30 in
man.
the morning. Woke up early for no reason. Kablam!
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
Did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
It's not the important bit. What happened afterward? Did you guys just
Hey.
separate? Decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
Felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said is extremely important. Thanks to that, there's a suspicious person. Me, of course.
huh?
Isn't it strange? I didn't hear the alarm. Same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
Wait a minute.
Hey!
For now. Oh yeah, it's because Nagito's in the really good room that he couldn't hear anything. But how did Gundam hear it? He's also in one of those really good rooms, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? Still around 5 a.m. That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. Stuck my head out. He was about to go down to the first floor. I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
Why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? Oh, something's off with the time.
Jeez. What?
What?
You.
Completely wrong. Wait, what did he say to piss him off? Everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? No. I'm sorry. About Pekka or something. That can't be it, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. He has no gauge on anyone. I hate him. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to the detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at around 5. It's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. You two woke up and left your rooms. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling that didn't make sense.
Let's make history.
Must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
We were in the lounge, you know?
I get it.
Can't argue that. I don't think so. Something heavy fall over, or... is another thing I'm curious about. Go off just before the rumble. Oh, this was planned. Oh my, you're still here? I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it.
Jeez.
What should we do now?
Huh?
Clocks on the first floor lounges of both Grape and Strawberry House.
Huh?
I'll tell you.
Hey, bastard!
You can investigate yourself. I would, but there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Count on you. Here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. Must be the pariah in their place. Should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door. Might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. What does Crazy have? Just a map and the regulations. Oh, that's great. He doesn't even have a level. He's too powerful. Hey, Killer Kaz, excuse me. The door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens. Looks like it's definitely broken. Why did the elevator break in the first place? The safety device? Silver cover under the button? With the settings, but the cover is locked. Wouldn't have been able to open it unless I had some kind of tool. Are there any tools here? If they force it open with the tool anyway. It wasn't the one that was forced open.
Yeah.
Isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. Grape House side. The last person who used this elevator went to Grape House. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hurry up and go away. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. Why don't you use this?
Whoa!
She gets something like this. I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island.
You serious?
I'm walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Is there something wrong?
Huh?
I want you to do something. Multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride to the elevator and see how the compass reacts. Something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building, so please. I really need this information.
Huh?
Alright. I'll leave the rest up to you. Man, Nagito's kinda smart for a crazy bastard. Oh yeah, that's broken. Holy shit. There's no way it'll open. This door is also barred with chains. Seems a
Let's
little
make
sus.
history.
I think of only one explanation. Hey, Gundam. Tended to keep me from entering the scene of the
Listen
crime.
well.
Killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. That's probably it. The elevator and Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. No, it's too soon to form an answer, but I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Alright, let's go check out that room that he's talking about, which would be this one. The ultimate weapon awaits. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. I must have obtained it there. I don't mind dying. It's all the more reason I should go. Alright gamers, let's get in this bitch. This is the final dead room. Hope I don't get scared. Clack. Did the door just lock? It's not like I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Why are you here? I thought something happened in this room. You're a fool from head to toe. Not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. I can't get out of here, right? Only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else's sake. No such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? Isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then. About this bullshit.
Alrighties!
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me.
Leave it to me!
Sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect much from her. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome, baby. Something written in blood. Combine them with something else. There's a 3 there, 6. Let's see the number 7, 3, 6, 7. Watch the news. Be cursed by looking at it. It's just a secret code. A pretty common one. It's a common riddle. North, east, west, south. Okay. Fuck, I should have kept that compass. Oh, hey, Monokuma.
You want me to punish you guys?
Hell yeah.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Only 10 grand? I'll buy it. Something shiny under the bed. Something thin and long. Oh, what's this, a 4? Oh, wait. Okay. If I say that that's north, the 4 is north. South, it's upside down though, so east-west, maybe? I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. Right, east would be on my right, west. So north, 3. East, 6. West 7, South 4. 3, 6, 7, 4, maybe? Let's try it.
No problem!
Yeah. It's close by. Let's try 3, 6, 7. 4. No? Okay. Looks like I inputted it wrong. Alright. Okay, we'll come back to this. North, east, west, south. So... north, east, west, south. If that's the case, it's 7... 6, 3, 4, but that's in a bad spot. Alright, well, let's just fucking take a peek around. We're not done. Flyers, huh? Sweet. Oh, it's days and numbers, I think.
I got it!
Damn, it's that simple. Well, it could be. Let's watch the news. Well, can't watch the actual news. What's going on with this laptop? I'm gonna turn it on. And this is... I don't know, some shit.
Alrighty!
Buttons. What's this red light on top of the device? I was gonna use the pliers with that, but okay. Apparently Nagita was thinking bars. Where's this? The door we came in? No! Oh, wait a minute! Oh! Can I straighten it out? With the pliers? How do I combine? How doth one combine? Yes, I have something. Can I straighten it out like this? There's gotta... come on, game. How do I use... How doth one use? Help, please. Alright. Oh, these are in such bad spots. Alright, 4, so north, south, east, west, right? So N, 7, 3, 6, 4, let's try that. I got nothing else. Seven, 3, 6, 4. Nope.
Leave it to me!
I have it, I just don't have the correct order. North, east, west, south. It would help if, like, this wasn't on the fucking wall there. Like, it seriously, the fucking location of these does not help me at all. Also, how do I straighten out this fucking thing? Oh. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Here we go. Yes, I have it in my... There we go. Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize triangle did it.
Alrighty.
Desk key! Okay. Now I can use this over here. Right. Sorry. I have to fucking triangle. It's a real escape game type beat. Scissors!
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Okay, now we have scissors, which doesn't help me, like, in the slightest. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it does. Kill the bear. Kill the bear.
Enough already!
Loud thing. The batteries. Okay. Now it's in half. Sweet. Okay. The problem continues to be the fact that I have the answer to this fucking puzzle, but I don't. Right, even if I was to assume 4 was like north, it wouldn't help me. No, I'm just gonna look up fucking map. Like... Let's look it up, because I don't know. Yeah, north is usually the longest point, right? I think I tried 7364, but I might as well try it. Seven, 3, 6. No.
Leave it to me!
News show the direction. Yes, but they fucking don't. Because there's fucking one there, one there. There's no numbers on the wall here. Where there should be, and there's a 6 there. It's north, east, west, south. Like, I have it. It's just fucking confusing to me, which is annoying as shit. I remembered hating this, and now I remember why. Because of this stupid bullshit. Oh, I'm so fucking confused. TV is broken. Oh, wait a minute. Double check the closet. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. 5. Okay. So... 7... East 5... 7, 5, 6, 3. Wait, that's a 9. It's a fucking 9 because of the line. Son of a bitch. All right. So 7, 5, 9, 3. Let's try that. 7. I can be wrong. I'm still fucking wrong.
Leave it to me!
Maybe the 4 isn't involved. Then flip it. Oops. There we go. God, that fucking sucked. That was the worst part, but it is what it is. Oh, that's the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday bullshit, right? It's for that. Hang on. No. Oh, yeah. Crank that shit, homie. USB with the laptop, obviously. That's not it.
Huh?
It's gonna be the... I don't know what it means. It's the password. Let me double check with that. I don't know why I wouldn't have this on my inventory. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, fucking Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So, Venus. So SMVEMJS. So it's Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, comes after Mars, it's Jupiter, right? Jupiter. I should have just wrote this down. Is that it? I'm probably missing something. No, Jesus. Hit OK. Oh! Is Othello? What the fuck is Othello?
Leave it to me.
Wait a minute. Okay. So these are numbers, right? Okay, we gotta use this, so...
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, there's no way I'm gonna fucking remember this. Get a picture, get a picture, get a picture. Cheat, cheat, cheat. That's what the best do, they cheat. Okay, I got a picture. I think it's for the lights. Three, 1, 2, 2. Alright. Flashes, flashes, 3. 1, 2, 2. 3 lit, 1 lit, 2 on the far right, 2 on the far left. Alright. So what has 3 lit in that pattern? Like 1 and then space, 2, 3. I couldn't tell you. Present the number. You'll be able to input it. There's one thing you can input into a room. I don't... Yeah, what has, like, 1 blank 2, 3? 2? Okay. And then only the top one, if that's what we're going by? I don't fucking know. This is very confusing. Oh, no. Okay, so if we're going by that, 2, 4, and then the bottom 2 are lit. Like that, but the other 2 are. So 2, 4, 3, and then I need the opposite. 2, 4, 3. I'm probably doing this wrong. Yeah, I don't. Right, because it's like that. So it's lit, unlit, lit, right? Alright, fuck it. Monami, how does Othello work? Othello is irrelevant. Showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the... compared to
I
the
see.
picture. It doesn't help me at all, actually, which is fucking crazy. Like, even if I only focus on the ones that aren't lit. Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna be here all night if I fucking keep this bullshit up. I have no idea.
I got it! Huh?
Need a key? Fuck it. Throw the USB in there. Oh, it worked. Oh, fuck.
Ding, 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 ding!
Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Yeah,
Ooh,
wait, I hate the final dead room.
that's...
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Any chance the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Um...
I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I don't have a chance to tell you. Hurry up and show it to me. You will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Life-threatening roulette. Prepare special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. That's what it meant. It means the games up till now were just an opening act. Life-threatening roulette. Russian roulette. Gun came out of there.
Hey!
So we just gotta get lucky, eh?
You can't!
You can't. Shut the fuck up, Monami.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, spin it,
You
and then
can't!
pull the trigger. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. There's only a 6th. Is that rule really okay? Wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Then use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded? Definitely make it a more thrilling game. Let's give it a fucking twirl.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
Fucking
What am I
ending it.
doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the
Damn.
ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
This
if
man
I'm
is
truly
banging.
the ultimate lucky student, I
He
need
is
to survive.
hinging on this, bro.
Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh, he's good. It's the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared it. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Let's go. Ah,
Well done.
congrats.
Ooh,
He's here. You challenged the highest difficulty.
Here.
Not as present for someone like you. Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, an extension.
hey, hey!
Hmm.
Here you go. Hope's Peak Academies. Contains student profiles. Oh, shit.
What?
I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone in Hope's Peak? That's impossible. Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Passing this along to you. Yeah, I looked up that last one. There was literally nothing for me to fucking do. What are you laughing about? Someone like you was the only one who obtained Hope Peak's Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? You might be the one that makes things much more interesting.
Hey!
Like...
Anyway, Monami,
Hey!
you haven't reached the end yet, huh?
Yeah.
You haven't played Russian roulette. Nagito already did it.
No!
Coercion. Leave this file for later. Need to investigate this room. Okay, so there's weapons everywhere. That's the ultimate weapon, I guess. Oh wait, maybe not. The ultimate weapon is all weapons now. So-called ultimate. It's a window. And I had a meaning to it. Slowly walk towards there. This is. Ha 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 ha! He lost it. That's what it was. I see. Of course, they're not gonna tell us. But, oh, a floor hatch. That's nifty. Oh. What's in the fridge? Food? Poison? You have to ignore the rules. Door on the floor. Things are finally starting to get interesting. Amazing! So, the ultimate weapon is the knowledge outside that window. Just take a look at the file. Carefully. Huh? Oh, and he found a little secret in there, too. Hey. Can you hear me? Me?
Can you hear?
Sorry, did you say something?
Well?
Since we spoke to Fuyuhiko, I wonder if the elevator's been fixed. It'd be bad if we were split up before the class trial. Brought this up. Because I'm worried. Sorry. Trying to get a strawberry house. That's a good idea, I think. Oh, hey, Nagito. Huh? You just fucking teleported? That's cool.
Hello
I didn't know you
there.
could do that. Hey! Are you here because I showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Are you able to come to this
Hey.
side? That's all I needed to tell you guys. I'm trying to investigate Strawberry House as
Now
much as I
then.
could. Let's hurry this up. So now I just get the truth bullets that he had. Well, the ones that he wanted to tell me about anyway. What was with the clock going off?
Hey,
Just one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Good work, bud.
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening
Wow.
game? Wasn't life-threatening at all. Escape game that ended with Russian roulette. It's a game where you fucking play Russian roulette.
man.
That's how you're supposed to play it. Guess it's just what Monami said. What?
Actually,
That's how I did it. 1 in
Well-
6 chance of surviving, but I'm still alive. What's wrong with him? To obtain several rights, and one of those rights, freedom to move between Grape and Strawberry House. Whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Man,
Hey, Hajime.
you stay quiet.
It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear... Whoops. Russian roulette at the highest difficulty. Obtain quite the amazing prizes of my reward. Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Continuation. More detailed information. Yeah. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. Who the killer was for each incident, I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even
Right.
know. Besides Byakuya. That Byakuya was the Byakuya
What?
we knew, right? In truth, there are similarities between killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities. Someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
I wonder who that was. Presence of a serial killer amongst the group, but she wasn't actually a serial killer. Third murder was 2 killings.
hey,
Think about these strange similarities. It is fucking weird. What are you
Hey.
trying to say? Apparently ruled it a suicide, huh? Just want to tell you guys the truth.
jeez.
Plays just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk to me like that, I won't tell you anymore. I even learned what your talent is too. huh?
Well,
This is another one that's
Yep.
Seal. Yep.
Perhaps.
Some information about our
How
stolen memories.
unfortunate.
Couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Why?
Why only mine?
jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his
Right.
talent. That ends now. Are you serious? I really find out why I was
Man.
chosen? Special, because you were some reserve course student. Huh?
Well,
Reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. You're like a substitute, second string. He has no talent. Increase Hope's Peak's revenue stream. Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. Just have to pay a lot. Focus on bolstering and researching talent. Symbols of hope can be
isn't that
raised.
right?
Seems you're just a stepladder. The average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Simply weren't determined enough. Do you admire hope? Are you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak? You're just obsessed with Hope's Peak, like a fangirl.
Stop.
It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have
There's
that or
no
you don't.
mistake.
You must be chosen by Hope to
You
become Hope.
don't even know?
It's not even worth admiring. Were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the Reserve Corps who never had talent. Nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. That's right, you were never an ultimate.
Man,
You shocked to learn and you were the only one who didn't
that's
have a
not
talent?
it.
If you think about it positively, looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now we know you are a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student. no way you could be associated with Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, who could the traitor be? That's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hold it.
No need for you to
What?
listen to this.
Well,
We need to focus on Mechamaru's murder first. If we can't survive this class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. Traitor be among those killed as well? Something
Yep.
I wonder about. It's fine, I'll stop for now. Means you must have gone to
Hey.
the Octagon, right? Curious about the ultimate
So-
weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there a reason I should answer this? Huh? What the hell? I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the
Man.
killer again? Not on the killer's side, that hasn't changed since this beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? Hope, 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 hope. Weirdo.
jeez.
Suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. I found many different weapons there. Find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Stop it.
Make yourself that's truly offensive.
oh.
It's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Class trials
You're
gonna
right.
start soon. You're right.
Bye now.
Go on ahead.
Hey,
It's okay, I already know you want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time to feel like that. Can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. Isn't that right?
yep.
You should get moving then. You're right. Just forget about it for now. Focus on the whole my friend's dead thing. Yep, so there's the big bombshell. Hajime's just some fucking dude. Returned from the depths of hell, finally a friendly face.
Yo,
Oh,
Hey.
another friendly face. Fuck you, Kazuichi.
hey, hey. Hey,
Look at that matter I asked you about. I think this
you
compass might
stay
be broken.
quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Compass needle rotated 180 degrees while you were riding the elevator. Just as I thought. Okay.
Well, that's obvious.
Most likely rotated 180 degrees.
Now then. Oh my.
What the hell is wrong with him? He knows the entire fucking thing. He's just a piece of shit. That's all it comes down to. Anyway. So things should be getting pieced together a little bit. That elevator does not move left, right, up, down. Nothing. It just turns. Huh?
Hey,
Elevator panel?
right.
Safety device, right? Check out this panel over here. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced the panel open and changed the settings. Looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevator was broken here. I guess I don't have to look at that. I'm just gonna pretend we have that. Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Amaru should be inside Grave Tower. Yeah. We were a little late. Oh, I want to confirm with him about the alarm clock. I've made you wait.
Judgment!
Time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. I'm happy to see you too, bud. I guess we'll head back in. There's not a whole lot else for me to do.
You serious?
Are you serious?
Hey,
Pretty fucked up. You need to hurry up and investigate. We've already
Wow.
investigated everything here. We can't perform
Right.
the autopsy. Disassemble the body, right?
It cannot be.
I won't
Disassemble his
forgive
body.
you.
you don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't
Damn it.
care.
You stay quiet.
suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is. Try not to. You see, I don't know where he gets this fucking new holier than thou fucking mindset from.
Jeez.
This character arc is so strange to me.
Well...
Towards everyone else is strange now too. But what? Oh wait, no, I remember why he's like that. He lied about me being the only. Right. No. There's a reason he's being a dick. No. My bad. I retract that. Didn't it just say he was done?
Damn it!
Yeah. My bad.
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he already had it.
Maybe...
No, I remember where this new holier than thou fucking mentality comes from, and it's still stupid as shit. It's not functioning. Maybe a gear shaft broke. Should help us learn something, right? It definitely will, because of the clock. Right, that thing don't stop, right? Or it stopped when he died. Clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. Okay. Should arrive at Grave Tower just before 7. No, the clock isn't malfunctioning. Yeah, it doesn't get fucked up. Why does the broken clock say 7:30? The good night button. I think that's the only new information I have. He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. What the fuck's wrong with you, prima donna?
Worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
Swear you're just the worst. There's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking
Well...
about? This is a
You
doorknob?
don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. So you applied a ton of force to it. Yeah.
Hey.
It's definitely
See?
strange. Doorknob is still intact.
Now then.
Where did this doorknob come from? The only other possibility is the... Yeah.
Well...
We should try it out.
You
How?
don't know? It's
broken,
obvious.
Right? We're the ultimate mechanic on our side. I need parts. Plenty of parts right here, huh?
See?
Sure, if you dig through his body, you can find the parts you need. Now, wait a fucking minute. It's a much better alternative than disposing with the rest of the junk, right?
Hey.
Like you said, I could probably use these parts, but now wait a fucking minute.
Huh?
Oh, I can't leave this to you guys. You'll miss something, like an obvious giant fucking chain.
Now
What
then.
does that mean? I'm not finished. It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. If there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at
Right.
all. You're not pulling my leg.
Huh?
She seems on edge about something. Who gives a shit?
Damn right.
Do something weird
Yep.
for him, right?
Hey,
I see him do something weird too.
I...
Clocks?
Jeez.
Why did he ask me to... Wait, what did he say? None of the clocks had their times messed up. Okay, so both of the... real bad on my ear.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Nagito have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. We'll find out eventually, but, you know, now he's just gonna be a big asshole to everyone, like always. But, you know, for a different reason. Like, he was always a prick, but now he has a different reason to be a prick. Up in the elevator and made our way there. It's been a while since
What's
I've come
up?
here.
Hey.
How'd the repairs go?
You?
Hey!
I mean, even
Now
so.
then.
You press the button.
Even so.
I haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey!
Uh-huh. Fix the button on the outside. We'll know if we try out.
You.
Something worth trying out.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. I can't believe I fucking forgot that, like, why he gets so fucking pissy with everyone. Push the button. And it fucking opened. Huh?
Hey!
Why'd it open?
Impossible!
Where'd
Hold
the chain
it.
go?
So, hey!
Yeah, you're right. It was in front of the far back door. His body should be in front of the door as well. Yeah, he should be right next to us. His body's moved. I'll move too. I'll move the exact same way. It rotated. Can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Also, the doorknob is gone. This is big, by the way. That clue is huge.
I see.
Chain disappeared. Definitely right to choose to confirm this. Relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try
See?
investigating first? There's a clue on that door. Fucking doorknob's gone. Looks like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
Same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
Yeah.
Well,
Are you talking about this? But what is the clue to?
what?
Did you get even more confused? Just one clue will change everything, huh? If you can reach it, just like I did, what does that mean? Ding dong, bing bong, here we go.
It
Finally.
appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Whew. Okay, well, looks like it's going to start another class trial.
Hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial
Damn it.
ground? So we're out of this building.
Hey!
Did you guys hear something?
Hey.
Suddenly it appeared before us. What the fuck? Oh, that could have killed us. Telling us to go inside from here?
All
That way. Hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
You're pathetic.
It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
Even my familiars are saying do not go
It's
inside.
nearly showtime!
Welcome to Try. I love you, Gundam.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Sonya's going. I got a simp. One went into Monokuma Rock. We're the same step ladders, huh?
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, always believe that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? So I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
damn it.
There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. All
What?
hope comes from killing people? Really? Suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope, but you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. He's like reverse Junko, but also very annoying and stupid.
Isn't that right? Well, hey,
And like a fucking brat. It's a particular mystery story. Told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery, but when you get to the end, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the fuck are you talking about? Can't comment on a book I've never
no
read
good
before.
at all.
Expected that from a talentless reserve corps student. I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love
Right?
hope. Some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already, I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go.
Man.
Everyone's waiting. Everyone, huh? Still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve corps students are so full of themselves. See, he's treating Hajime for like shit for this, but he's treating everybody else like shit for different reasons. God, I hate him. God, I hate him. Just turn around and punch him one time.
Hey,
We're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. It reminds me how efficient that elevator in the
Well,
funhouse
yeah.
was. It's probably true. It stopped like it always does. And the fucking door opened.
Well now.
Volt trial round. So exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's get on with it already. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
And both talking without permission.
Now I'm
Roll
really
a dice
angry.
based on the result. If you use sex exchange operation that many times,
Now then.
let's get a move on. B's and G's. 4 times. Maybe there's like 2 more times. Mekomaru dead. Still try to live earnestly. And just when he got his new form, corpsed. Dude, Teru has to stop. I can't believe he's done this 4 times now. And we just keep letting this little scamp get away with it every time. Man, that second screen's getting a little sad. Like, nobody's on it anymore. So's this one. Betray their friends. I will never forgive them. And so has begun. Yeah, I'd like to fucking save, bro. Yeah, drop that there. How's our pet doing? Hey, good, huh? That's where I want to go, because we should have some hope fragments. What the fuck is clock out? Increase max speed. Turning power. Yeah, let's get that. Thank you. Not presents, my bad. Not the time to worry about that. We just gotta go back here and set skills. Let's turn on maneuver. Let's get into it. Y'all ready for this? All rise.
Now then, during the class trial, if you vote, I'll punish everyone. I'm sure you guys are starving by whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
God, I can only hope
I'm
so.
here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Yeah, you can be
Akane,
tempted by both.
you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Good call.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Okay.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
And that's why we heard the announcement.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
No, you jacket
Amazon,
horny
I am not
police!
some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of
You
Grape
will
House.
deserve the horny
Went to the
jail.
tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The
Yup.
body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
Mm-hmm.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Facts.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it
Let's
must
not-
be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess,
Let's
or
not get
I'll
crazy.
break all of you in half!
Y'all women kind
You're
of
the
vicious when you
cruelest
kill
one
people
here.
here.
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Mm-hmm.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Mm.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
No.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Wouldn't be that much mystery if it was true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was obviously the hammer, but it was not used because did you fucking look at it? That's to throw you off and you fell for it, idiot.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
Looks like that's the case, but
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was
pillar
right there at the
should
scene of the crime!
counter that, right?
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No. God damn it. Hammer's definitely the weapon.
Damn it!
It's not the fucking weapon at all.
I guess we should figure out the
jackass.
weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
But it's not.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
Oh, my bad.
No, the hammer!
I'm so out of it.
The killer
is
used
new
that
looking
hammer
hammer.
and beat the crap out of him!
Because if they used it, why does it
No,
look
that's
new?
wrong.
Yeah, duh, that was stupid of me. I don't know why that took me so long. My bad, y'all. Ugh.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
I need to get into this. I need
Why
to focus
not?
up.
Why can't you accept it?
Did you fucking even look at it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why would they
Then why
just leave the
bother
hammer
cleaning
there?
the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
I love it.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just
I
so
love
y'all
it.
know, I was trying to test you guys.
Uh-huh.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was
Most
the real
things he
weapon
says
used to
are.
murder Nekomaru?
Probably the pillar.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
The pillar.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Yes. Something at the crime scene that had oil on it. The pillar.
I see!
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Facts.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that
I don't know
pillar.
about clobbered, but it was used.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah. I don't know if we tried to move it is like a
Yeah,
fact.
that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
Yeah, but why would
So, he lifted the pillar,
throw
and
the
then what?
pillar on himself?
Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't. The way she's going about it.
I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Does bother me a little. That word. Yeah, this is him trying to throw you off, by the way.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think
I'm gonna
of.
say right now, it's not a suicide this time.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
for reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my
Oh,
all.
finally, it's on somebody else other than
Sonia,
Hajime.
here I go!
Motherfucker, why am I involved? This should be all her.
There's no need to lift
Maybe
that
the
pillar.
fragments, I don't know.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I
fragments.
could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
And that's the noise y'all heard.
Sonia, you go, girl.
But
I'm getting hella excited.
I think the fragments prove her wrong. Tipping over that pillar? Is that really it? No.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Because if it dropped on top of him, he
If
would
the
have
pillar was not
fragments
lifted,
all around him, not just under him.
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Right?
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
that's wrong.
You're wrong. Sorry. Sorry, Sonia. Love you, mean it.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Also, the
Huh?
pillar should have been on his body.
Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it
Nah,
over,
you're good.
then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
The blood.
I have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we
Yeah,
can't
that's
say
good.
for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Oh, it's a cross on Mikan.
Is that
That's
true?
adorable.
Then I shall
I'm
ask
kinda
you,
upset.
what way is that?
He's not gonna
You
tell us because he's a
guys.
bitch.
Same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You
God, I
make me
hate him.
laugh.
I now
What
remember
did you
why I
say?
hated him so much. He's such a fucking bitch.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined
Isn't that
with a
right?
specific
Hajime,
item,
it's coming.
there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the
We know what the
final
ultimate
dead
weapon
room?
is.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate
It's
weapon.
Gundam. If you
I
use
am he
Gundam,
who cuts
it'll
the
work.
insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your four
Oh, they're
dark
flirting
devas of
hard.
destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Oh, it's
Cut
because
the
you're getting
bullshit
cuffed,
and say it
boyo.
clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to
mean, come
clarify
on.
that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for
Ugh.
Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse.
Literally does not
right?
matter.
Then I think
Yes.
it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Probably. What if we've been looking at it wrong?
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
They're the
But
same
in
tower.
actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Mm-hmm.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show!
Simp.
I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Simp. I thought so too at first, but finding proof that completely contradicts that. Oh, is it Nagito's appearance?
In truth,
What
Strawberry
the hell is strange feeling in the tower? Oh,
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
yeah.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
Well,
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
the two towers are the same building, but there's no way Nagito would
In
mention it.
truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Is that? Yep.
No, that's wrong.
But wait a minute. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Why do y'all get so
Hajime, I
weird?
won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Shut up, Sim.
Doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Mm-hmm.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is,
But there was
then
also the
see,
doors.
that means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Yes.
Bow down.
Oh, God.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
How?
Oh, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
They couldn't.
Then Monokuma did it.
Why?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Why? This is
But
such a bad
Nekomaru's
argument.
body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
and lined up perfectly without flaking
If
off
it is
any
too
extra
heavy to carry,
remnants.
let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
That's not something you should be saying. Alright, what do we got? Wire, oil, pillar, new-looking hammer, chain, fragments.
There are many
doorknob.
different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by... I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Why are you being so stupid?
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic rope. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
That's literally impossible. I don't
It
think,
seems you
I don't
have
think you
forgotten.
could have moved the oil.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't care how good you are, bitch. You can't move oil. Come on now.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Stupid. Stupid. Dumb. Idiot.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Yes, and we shouldn't have even had this argument.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right.
Sometimes you're
A
stupid.
fired-up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Much like
So
the
what
simp
really
is
happened?
simping for you.
Does that mean the
Kinda
two
stupid.
towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Well, I mean, mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. You don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Rely on the one person with
Hey,
those clues.
Nagito.
Hey, douchebag.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Oh my god.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? Why did Nagito say it all of a sudden? Something happened to him? Yes.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Uh-huh. Should be talking about that?
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Yes.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
The window.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Mm-hmm.
And there, a small conspicuous window
The
waited,
octagon, as it was called.
all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
You did.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a
Oh, so he
picture?
took a picture.
Yep,
Sweet. So he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. Oh yeah, he had that.
See? This is it.
My dog is going bananas on the floor right now.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But
Okay.
don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
There's a
then
lot wrong with
lots of
this.
things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Mainly if you're on the first floor, why are the tops of trees being shown?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Thinking time. Hell yeah, gamers. Alright. It doesn't make sense in this picture. Everything. The fucking trees. The trees.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Calm down, Paul.
Grape House and Strawberry House
Man,
should
that's
link
a
to the
lot.
tower in the middle,
What are you doing, silly man?
which means
Kind of relax.
if you're viewing the
Try to
tower from
stream,
Strawberry
little
House,
guy.
you should see Grape House behind it.
Yeah.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Facts. That's it. But also trees. Why?
I see.
Or the tippity
And
tops.
is that it?
Thing that don't make sense in this photo. Other contradictions? What else? I don't fucking know everything, dude. The sky. The tower.
Crap!
Agree. Okay. I wasn't focusing on the tower, but okay. We've already discussed the trees. Apparently not enough.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry
But
House.
tops of trees. I said, like, we just went over this.
Yeah, it should have.
I guess it was too high up.
Then this is definitely strange.
It is strange.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Yes.
That's right. Good call.
Thanks.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Dude, what are you
From this
doing? You're
point on,
knocking
do
shit
your
over,
own
little
thinking.
dog.
Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me,
Stupid. What
if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
God, shut up, you
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Talking about that one time you came out of the fucking ceiling? You teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The
The
final
top
dead
floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Mmm.
What does it mean?
I don't know, probably something stupid. Let's do this. How'd he do it, guys? Logic dive. Oh, cool, my turning should be better now. Ooh, so responsive. Almost forgot how to jump, not gonna lie. Get you moving now, baby. Oh. Ow. That hurt. Why did I jump? I'm so out of it. Oh my lord. Yeah, we should just slow down a little bit, you know. Question 1. Both exist? Well, yes, they exist. It's a silly question to start out with. Of course they both exist. Oh, that's a sneaky little trick. Adding a piece as I get closer. Oh, shit. Boost. Holy fucking Hannah. Strawberry and Grape House the same or different? They're different, right? They gotta be different, right? Right. Nope. They're the same, okay. The same, different designs, right. My bad. But they do definitely both exist. Oh, for fuck's sake, with these pillars, bro. It's bananas. Whew. Alright, what do we got? Positioned with each other? Well, you just turn, right? If the elevator is taken into account. Apparently not. Fuck me, I guess. Positioned with... I don't know. Fucking vertically, I guess. Holy shit, whatever. Alright.
It's all coming together!
I mean, the fucking elevator just rotates 180 degrees, so...
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
I would assume they're...
Then let me hear it.
Horizontal.
What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Underneath it?
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Right, duh.
Same building, different floors?
Hamsters.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yes, my bad. That's why I get
If you
confused.
think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Above.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Yeah, but if the elevator that we get on just
this
turns
means the
around...
first floor of Strawberry
what?
House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Yes.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
True.
You've just been Kuma good. Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then
It
it's
wasn't
true?
very fun.
The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape
That's
Tower.
why it took so long, right?
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both
Different
places?
level floors. Same
Aw,
floor.
your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
I doubt you will.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Here we go.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What are you, fucking stupid?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're
Oh, you're both
magnificent,
idiots.
Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was a fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Killer prepared it in advance? Something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then
No.
hurry up, dumbass!
Yeah, what about the
One of the
pillar,
bodies
right?
in
Do
one
I
of the
use pillar on
towers
dummy, though? There's
was
so much wrong
actually
with
a
this
dummy.
statement.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be
Oh, my
possible to
lord.
construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Good work, Gundam.
No
Proud of you,
fair!
buddy.
You totally stole my
You
spotlight!
figured it out, but you definitely didn't.
So which one was a fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
What is the bullet that I need
I'm
to
gonna
use
solve this mystery
on
in a
dummy?
flash.
It's definitely dummy, because it
Then hurry
doesn't
up.
make any fucking sense. Is it this one? Oh, hang on. Sorry, something's up with my dog. It was weird. Anyway, I think it's this one. I was thinking about it while I was checking on him. Because even if he was a dummy, everything else in the room is also
Dumbass!
One of the
Yeah.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
there. It can't be.
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
By your own words,
Me?
jackass.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Oof, oofski.
we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said, right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Uh-huh.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oof.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry
that.
Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
True that.
I see. That is disappointing.
That is disappointing. I want him to be the
even
killer.
more disappointed.
Oof. My knee.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things
Oh
to
my
different
god, this
floors
is
in the
it. This
same
is the
building?
thing I've been referencing this entire time. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. This is it. This is what we was waiting for. It's fucking elevator, you dipshit. Why? Why are you so stupid? Bro, why are you so stupid? Hang on. I need a minute. Turn your music down, young person. Alright, sorry. I need an L, thank you. I'm gonna need an A later. B-A-T. Oh boy, that was close. Oh shit. I need that R.
I got it!
Elevator! Dude, we figured it out. Big brain.
You must be talking about an elevator.
I fucking hate him. I hate him. Elevator. Elevator. This man had to sit there for however long that minigame actually goes on. Because it's proven that pretty much everybody sees that he's thinking of something. So he sat there in silence for God knows how long before he went, oh, that's how elevators work.
Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yes, dumbass.
Where
Oh,
the
I
hell is
forgot to
this
put all that back
elevator
on.
anyway?
In
It's
the
the
fucking
tower itself.
tower.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means
my
the tower
God,
was
no
designed
way.
so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
That's why it takes so long.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
When you hit the button.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Yes.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yes.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yes, it is an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
What are you missing?
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the
To
far back door when
confuse
you enter from
us.
Grape Tower?
What are you, stupid?
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you
This
enter from
dumb
Strawberry
broad.
Tower.
For the illusion.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Yes.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Oh my god,
Not
it's
just
right
that,
there.
but if I remember correctly, even the
It's
doorknob
right there.
was
The
broken
reason
off.
that they're not real doors. It's real fake doors.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an
Oh my
elevator?
God, I hate them. I hate them. I
When you
hate them. I
see
hate them. I
people
hate
and
them.
things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
My dog is getting
Did you
upset. He's
say?
barking at me a little bit.
So, let's put
I
aside
don't
what's
want him
changed
going.
and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
I'm going
It's
down,
fine.
all right.
Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
What do you mean? Does it change when we move between the two towers? The fucking corpse? Shouldn't be anything strange about the room. The floor.
I see!
Oh, Dito time, baby.
Is
Dito
it
floor,
safe to say
Dito
that
floor,
all
Dito
the
floor.
items on the floor didn't change?
And
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Because it's a fucking elevator!
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about the elevator? There is no ceiling.
Damn it!
One side at a time.
Damn it!
Oh my god. It's all this. Octagon. Only the
I
four
see.
moves? That's it. Jesus. All of it.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the
Yes.
floor moved?
Damn it! God,
Which
I hate-
means
I
the whole room
fucking
wasn't an elevator.
forgot how much I
only the
hated this.
floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry
You
design.
fucking too. Octagon.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Yes.
Then where do the different floors lead?
To the fucking towers. Well, the
I
hallways.
want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Oh, you meant those doors. Yeah, no, it's for a fucking gimmick.
Just for show. Why was
To
something like that
confuse
necessary?
us.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Wow, it's almost like that's the point. That's the gimmick.
It was actually
Monokuma
very
hates
effective.
us.
Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Look up in the grape room
I don't get it.
and see the other
But I guess
room.
it means whoever designed this building
Okay,
had
forgot
a
the
totally
result.
twisted
What's up with
personality.
the elevator?
Did you
not
hear that,
far.
Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take
Also, no, you
responsibility
can't, 'cause
and
the
gently
ceiling's too
caress
high.
you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
That the killer probably
It was
trying to
probably
confuse
wrapped
us.
there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
I can Mama Kuma.
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Right. Mm-hmm. It was used to confuse us.
The killer destroyed the
Fucking
Strawberry Hall
flashbacks.
buddy,
God, I hate fucking
so we'd stay
Danganronpa
away from
flashbacks.
Strawberry Tower.
Yeah.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret
No,
of
you're
the
good.
funhouse.
It's just as convoluted as you fucking are probably recalling.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Thank you for sharing.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Uh-huh.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Mm-hmm.
Would it really have inconvenienced
Well,
the
who
killer
done
if
it?
he learned the true structure of the building?
Yes, because it gives away what actually killed
It would have been a major
Nekomaru.
inconvenience. After all, this
New
funhouse
Love
is
Live song
strongly
coming
connected to
out.
the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Simp. She's simping for
You
Gundam.
said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
He's not right.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Well, I mean, you might have
If
an
that
idea.
elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But,
Yeah, but what if it doesn't?
does this reflect reality?
What if it goes around?
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Yes.
And inside
Oh my
Strawberry
God, it's like the
House,
compass said, it
Strawberry
turns
Hall is on your
180
left when your
degrees.
back is to the elevator. Which
So I was
means
confused earlier
the
and forgot
houses
how
are
the
on
elevator works
exact
properly,
opposite
but
sides of the
I
tower.
do remember.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? Well, it means that the elevator doesn't go up and down the way that they think it does. Come on, this is not that hard. The elevator goes up, it turns around. It fucking goes around. Where's Kazuishi's account? There it is, thank God. Right,
The two
he
houses
says
are
it.
connected vertically.
Why are you arguing so hard, Gundam? Let me make sure. The compass needle turns 180 degrees.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact
Yeah.
elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Well, they're simping for each other. Sounds like it makes sense, but...
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should
Man,
move.
this should be it.
vertically, not horizontally.
But it doesn't.
No, that's
You
wrong.
fucking goober. You absolute buffin, you goofballs, the two of you.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that
It was
right,
also
Kazuichi?
moving
Huh?
around.
Me?
Yes,
Come on.
you.
You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Just turns around.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yes.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Oh my god, it's almost like
a funhouse is an amusement
That's
park
the
attraction,
gimmick.
you know.
They
And
figured
since
it
the
out.
building
God, they're so
doesn't
smart.
really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different
Man's got
from
a
these
point.
lowly humans.
Man's
so
got
we're
a
done with the
point.
secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine
ultimate
it with
weapon-
the pillar?
Is the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Guys, what's an Fuck, I need a minute. Guys, what is an octagon? Can somebody help me? What's an octagon? Because apparently the game feels compelled to make me answer this question. What is an octagon?
I see!
I hate this
If I
game.
recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Bro, you supposed to be in high school. Dog, you supposed to be in high school. That's the whole point, is that you're a high school student. What do you mean right? This should just be, an octagon is an 8-sided shape. Octo, 8, like octopus. You learn this in like 3rd grade, bro.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute
What?
reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
I didn't expect a regular high school student to know what an octagon is.
I guess
gonna
I
hit
should
him.
continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
It's probably in between. Yeah, it would be in between, right? Because he entered from the 1st floor and then he dropped down into Grape House, so right about there. Yeah, we got it. Easy
You're
peasy.
talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided
Oh
shape.
my god.
That's basically the gist of it.
Yeah, it's just in the dead
True
space.
identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a
It
little
is the
different.
ultimate weapon.
I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Uh-huh.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon?
That's the weapon.
Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Man, you're fucking weird, bro. Funhouse is the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that? And who is it? Well, it's one other person who completed the final dead room, right? So they would have to know.
Hiya!
Thought of a new bad word to call monami. Won't be pleased by this. I'll say right away. Serious stuffitly. Huh? It's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Oh god. Stufatly, that's how you say it.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Miranda Cosgrove. Yo, what the fuck is an octagon? Can anybody tell me that one? I'm still confused. I guess the 8-side thing, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Yay,
I'm
Lord.
trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Shape with 8 sides?
And just like I
Nonsense.
say
That's
each
not what an
time,
octagon is.
don't forget to save frequently.
Oof. Anyway.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well.
Yeah.
Let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is
Who done it?
the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Who gives a shit who said it? It makes
There's
sense.
no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Facts.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such
do.
thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and
Yeah,
find out
gives a
who
shit
killed
what
Coach Nekomaru
old
as fast as we
man
can.
Cares about.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
As usual.
Anyway, if
He's
the
a
killer
fucking
used the
loser.
building structure, why don't we
Sorry.
think about how they used it?
Listen
How
to
they
New
killed
Love Live
Nekomaru.
song. Good. Hope
It might
was
be
good.
better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah, sure. How'd he die? What was the cause of death?
I see!
Oh, shut up. That's impossible.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the
Yes.
funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you
Yeah.
saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
Impossible.
I don't know yet.
Don't just make
Hell
things
yeah.
up when you don't
My
know
money's on
the method.
Terra actually.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the
Pekka, nah,
first
Pekka
place?
would never kill anyone. I think it was Taro. He's done it like
It might
3
be
other
possible
times.
in the
We
tower.
keep letting him get away with it too. That's the worst
You
part.
could push him off the 4th floor when the
Robot
elevator is on the
tripped and
1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the fourth floor won't open.
Facts.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Follow it. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? It was. I'm gonna read that. Hang on. It was Jumko no Hamiya. That's a good one. I hate you, bro. How he fall? How he fall?
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Yeah?
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Broken doorknob.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Oh, wait.
the other door won't open.
But what if he was taking a nap?
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That
Fell
must be
over
the
a
threshold
banana.
of that elevator.
Accident Mario Kart. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's the sleep time
When the elevator is on the first
whole
floor,
moving, because
You can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sense? As long as there's a moving object inside.
But what if he was
No, that's wrong.
napping? What if he was taking the forever sleep?
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Facts.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Facts.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
90-90.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Right.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
What about that, buddy?
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Silence,
Kazuichi.
pest.
What
now
she
you're
said.
calling me a pest?
Shut the fuck up. Way to create a drop inside the elevator. What could it be? Dude, I don't know. There's no way that this could have happened, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, boy.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Oh, my God. I love
you
the
can cause the
PlayStation
drop within
controller.
the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
I hate
What about the
all.
oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I mean, you're probably
How
right.
about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
I don't stream-
Don't
I'm
be
not
so
streaming Roblox, especially not
What if I
today.
start
I'm
to
in the
enjoy
middle of
it?
something. Oh my God! Put this man's in horny jail.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Requesting, I just saw
you
that. I
can cause
hate
the
you.
drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
No. I need the wire.
The hammer is suspicious.
We gotta agree with
Isn't
somebody,
it about
right?
time we went over the pillar again?
I think I was
What
right.
about the oil on the floor?
In my gut. I gotta follow my gut like Akane
The
says.
doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Right? What if the wire
I
was
agree
connected
with
to
that.
the doorknob? Arrested for boner crime? Yes, he needs to go to horny jail.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
He's simping. He's big simping.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If
Yes,
the
it
elevator
was.
moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that,
Shut
he
up,
would have
you
been
two.
suspended in midair.
Oh my lord.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Yo, it's almost like we've had this conversation
The killer
9,000
tied up
times.
Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Yes, he did.
Tied the tip
How
of
would
the
we
wire
even be
into
able
a
to
knot
communicate
and hung it
on
on
a
the doorknob
Roblox
to the
stream
fourth floor.
when you two do not have a way to do it?
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Yes.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was
Total
so
minor spoiler.
well hung! Kinda like.
You better not finish that
He
sentence.
did have a package. My man's had shmee.
the killer took
I'm sorry,
advantage
now
of the
I'm in
elevator's
horny
unique
jail.
feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created
Dang
a drop
it,
so
man.
Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh, what the fuck do you want, Shark Teeth? Shut up.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
That's what the fucking pillar was for,
Why?
dumbass.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh my god, let me beat him one time.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
There is a way, actually, and it's the
It
clock.
doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What?
clock.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
Yeah.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping,
oh
there's
my
no
God,
way
or
he could
just
do that
don't
to
let me
him.
do it.
Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
I hit
What?
I hit triangle and it wasn't letting me do
Nekomaru
it.
should have still been in sleep mode, right?
What? Yes, it was the clock woke him up. The fuck do you mean?
Crap. What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oh, the alarm timer, sure.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through
Same
those
difference.
words.
Ugh.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was
Shut the
suspended
fuck
upside
up.
down in midair?
I'm gonna ban you, bro. Don't bring that shit into my chat like that,
What are you
dog.
saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
Clock no wake him. It do though.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was
It's
armed,
literally the same
it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
No, he's in the next game.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had
ignoring
no
you
clue
now.
why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Absolutely.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
Yes.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Right.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well,
Probably.
that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Oh, yeah. fucking Nekomaru was trying to break the damn door.
I
So
see.
Clue Nekomaru left.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Can we stop having this circular
Yeah.
argument about this shit?
It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
He's
if
into
I'm
it.
a fucking
He's
pig,
into
you
it.
can say so.
He's into it. Simp.
No,
Horny jail.
I believe
Send
you
him.
gave your all.
Send him to prison.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
So
What he
thanks to
said.
that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
I know everything. Anything that happened was hit the fucking.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Mm-hmm.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Good
Well,
work.
the pillar was a bonus.
Good work.
It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yes.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
But did you really?
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape
Oh,
Town
y'all
before
gotta stop
7
with
a.m.
this stupid fucking song's lyrics.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Choke up at a time like this, just a little more, and I'll be able to reach the truth. Should definitely be a clue for breaking this contradiction. The clock, right?
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Oh god.
But the alarm inside
Oh my God, the
Nekomaru's
fucking
chest
controller.
was set for 7:30 a.m.
It was.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
7:30, but we discovered his body at 7. I need to crush one possibility at a time if I'm going to break it.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set
Yeah?
for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His
Yes.
time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
I couldn't.
No, that's wrong!
I told y'all to stop. You didn't want to listen.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Oh, shit.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
Facts.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare
Stop, or I'm
that
gonna
all the
fucking
clocks
ban your
had the
boat,
same
I
time
swear.
displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Time-related contradiction. I think I should doubt the testimonies. Should doubt the clock. What was it? Then don't fucking spam that stupid shit and you won't get banned. Can I just... No, you can't! I'm trying to fucking focus here. No, you can't! You don't behave. Boink. Here we go. Here we go. No, neither of you can. No, you won't. The time in the building. Who the killer is. The time. There we go, there we go. There we go. Oh fuck. Ugh. Neither of you. Neither of you. I'd mod my dog before I modded you two. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Alright, next question. Oh shit! Which house had the wrong time? Both of these drawings? Subway Surfers? It might be Subway Surfers. You never know.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong
No,
time.
it doesn't need to be banned. You two just
But
need
what
to
if all
stop
those clocks have
spamming.
been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the
I
killer
don't
messed
care
with
that
the
you
time
haven't
inside
memorized,
the
just
whole
stop fucking
building by
saying it.
changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be
Fantastic.
pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
That's the main problem. Which time was off? Reach for the truth in one go. No, do not just spam song lyrics, and it's nothing to do with anything.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death
I swear to God, you two.
was clearly 7:30 a.m.
It wasn't.
The problem is, what time would
Well, I
7:30
mean,
be?
Was.
In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would
You
have been a
did.
great clue.
Fuyuhiko heard it.
Or his scream.
Right, Fuyuhiko heard it. First floor at 5.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
I mean, it does. Oh wait, no.
If the time in the
Fuyuhiko
building
just
was
saw
all
him
messed up.
leave. Right? Who would it be? If I had to pick one of the Danganronpa characters, I'd fucking pick Hajime. Easy choice. Rumbling noise. Yeah,
Then we
that's
can
it.
only
She
rely
heard
on
it.
Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow the...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Yeah, kinda did.
I agree with that.
I didn't pick Kokichi. We're not talking
That's
about
right.
Kokichi. That's
We should have heard the
Danganronpa
sound he made when he
V3. We're
fell.
playing 2 right now.
Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
The only characters I care about right now are these ones.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
Yes.
We heard that noise too.
I'm gonna have to
It was
block
when
you
we were
from
gathered
chat
at the
if you keep it
Strawberry
up.
House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound
up,
everyone
both
heard?
of you, I
did
swear
not
to God.
hear it at all.
I
Huh?
swear to the good Lord.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to
Yes.
worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh?
Then he died at
You can
7:30,
tell?
so
I
2 hours.
instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
So 5:30. About 2 hours.
I see!
Like I said,
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
yes.
If you messed with
only
the clocks
Nekomaru?
and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Right.
From there,
I know what you're
the
talking
killer's
about.
plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Specific thing is the Tai Chi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How
I'm not
did
even
they
looking at y'all
use
no
it?
more.
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Right.
But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, The killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then,
Yes.
when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time
No,
was also 2
I'm not
hours
gonna
off,
do that.
it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Yes, everyone ditched Monokuma Taichi. You
When
brought
you
that
said
up.
everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking
Bro, I
about
don't have a
tripping
Discord
over someone
server.
else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the
Taichi.
peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
They did.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Oh, yeah.
Remember now.
There totally
Sound was so
was.
loud I couldn't help bolting from my
Come
room.
on, Pete.
But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Oh my god, we got
Which
him, guys.
means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Can you ask me something? I guarantee you I'm gonna hate it, but sure. Who doesn't have an alibi? Boop, 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 boop. You.
You're the only one!
Who was
The one
it?
who wasn't
It was
there.
him.
It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
We got him. Hook, line, and
It was
sinker.
just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if
Yeah,
I
ask me
wanted to go
whatever
to
you
the
wanted to
lounge,
ask me.
I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Couldn't. What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
My favorite color?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Purple.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House,
6'2"?
but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, Everyone
weird
else heard
questions.
it.
You guys are weird.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
No, I
it
know why you
wasn't
couldn't
that.
hear it.
I probably couldn't hear it at all.
No,
Couldn't
I'm
hear
not.
it? What does that mean?
Okay.
You still don't know.
I know.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Uh-huh. It does. Why are we doing this? I know what it is. Need that, thanks. Oh god. The X is getting out of control. Can I get the letter D, please? Good god. Oh, you fucked me. Just break that one. Now I need an E, even though I had one. Oh, that sucks. There we go. E. L. I'm not giving you any of this. Need an R. There we go. I don't even care. Just get this over. Oh god, I forgot E. That's completely my fault. I zoned because this is a fucking nightmare. I'm dealing with the two stooges. Oh, Jesus.
I got it!
Deluxe XE, yup.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Good lord, that's up forever.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime.
No, it's a
You're
no.
using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now
Just
then,
hit him in the face.
you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying
I
the
don't
killer.
know what the hell you're talking about.
Decisive factor?
I feel like I understand what he means. Who done it, guys? Who done it? Killer who murdered Nekomaru. Oops.
You're the only one!
Oops. Oops. This one hurts. Oops.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Do I know South Carolina? Yes.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Can I say hi to Brazil? Hola,
What's
Brazil.
wrong with that? If the
You shouldn't
bell
have
of
heard it.
catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's
Beetle
providence to
catcher
stop
boy?
it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean,
I
you were
just
also
did.
staying in a deluxe room, right?
Yes, he was.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Mm-hmm.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Gundam, no!
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
True that.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode.
I don't want to kill him
tying
for
him up with the
penis
wire.
reasons.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
You mean his haircut? Bro.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Facts, he was vibing.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Yep.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Yes.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
They do.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Fumbled the bag.
I was in the lounge.
Way to go, Fuyuhiko.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
How likely they are to join Reddit? I don't fucking
But
know.
why'd you come out?
I don't use
You
Reddit.
should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Sure.
Answer me this.
Oh, look at the boys, they're
including
here.
Myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Look at the boys! Just happy to see him. A lot.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the
banned
hearing
from
of
my
a
chat?
normal human. The soundproof
I don't know
system
if they're
here
like
may
you
as well not
very
exist.
highly.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Fat boy, fat hamster.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Yes.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote
Probably
anyway.
would get banned on site.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Yes.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously.
Please die, Nagito.
Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well,
Yes.
let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
Stop simping.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
You
From
did?
there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If
Yeah.
so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong
Well,
with
they
that?
did, but
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
you could, is the craziest
However, I
part.
was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
Can't.
Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
It has.
Have you learned
The
your lesson,
boys.
pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
You want to put money on it? Contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. You want to put money on it? You want to put money on it, Mr. Tanaka? I don't need any of this, I don't think.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
It's not true at all.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
It was.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No
Or if there was a
accomplice.
secret passageway.
How
I need
much
that,
longer
thanks.
do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
That's unfortunate. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
But it wasn't,
that's
and
wrong.
you know it, and you know it, And you know it, you dumb bitch!
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Such a method does not exist.
It
Then
do
why
though,
don't we
it
ask
do
the
though.
person who actually used that method?
Oh. Right. Where's he at? Hey, fuckface, you wanna open
You're
your
the only
big
one.
stupid idiot mouth? Say some shit?
Nagito, you should know.
Ooh, bars!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Yeah, he teleported. Remember, guys? Remember, he even says it.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Mm-hmm.
After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
And then you teleported. I remember.
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yes, like we've been
Plus,
saying this
once
whole
you've
time.
cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they
That's
used that
convenient.
secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, fuck. He's really gonna give it to me now.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
But you would have to be for the tools.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
No, there's proof, like the
If
hammer.
you value your life, you should stop
Telling me
with
he
your
teleported
scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
When I played it.
Did
No, he
say
definitely teleported.
Don't make
What do you
me
mean?
angry. You wouldn't
He
like
even
me
says it.
when I'm angry.
But Gundam, I always loved you. Oh boy. Well, yeah, you know where you would get wire?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yo, he going through it right now.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Allow me to
shut up.
cut through those words.
Just shut up, Gundam wire.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
Because he's not gonna say anything that makes sense.
The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The Octagon?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Oh.
Since those
Kind of a
items were
party
used in
room.
the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Finally,
If
we're
that's
there.
the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
What is an Octagon, bro? I've been thinking about
Seems
that.
This is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Already
But there's
wanted
no
back over
reason
with
to
that.
waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building...
Oh shit, he's already
Gundam
jumping
tried
to the
lure
conclusion.
Only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. thanks to that,
Oh, shit.
Nekomaru
Oh,
wasn't
finally,
able
I don't
go
have to do
Great
this stupid
Tower,
shit.
which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
I appreciate him doing this for me. I
Through
hate
this,
doing that shit.
Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Oh.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Because you pissed
You
him off.
fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't
Oh,
understand
shit.
anything.
Well, then let
What
me
does that
know,
mean?
buddy.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
He's gone
It's
bananas.
obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not
He's
easy to get the
erectile
drop on Coach
dysfunction.
Nekomaru.
That's facts.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Yeah,
Just
well,
as I
wait a minute.
thought, truly frail. Succumbing so
It's not
easily to
one-on-one
this
if you
simple
fist fight.
argument. It was just a
Gundam.
mere illusion.
Look,
if you want to set
it's
me up as the
5-on-1.
killer, at least surpass your own human
Oh,
limitations.
cool. My controller fucking disconnected. That's
Wrong,
rad.
Gundam. You're the one
That's awesome.
who's wrong.
And there was my full name.
Such a wonderful line.
Yay.
However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Yeah.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I hate the fucking DualShock. Its controller is a piece of garbage. I'm literally 2 feet away from the fucking PlayStation. With it plugged in, mind you, and it's disconnecting.
I
Anyway.
won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you!
Bullets. Oh, boy.
For the Tanaka
Just got
Empire!
fever.
Wither!
Just fever it.
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you!
Sorry.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind?
This is the end!
Sorry, bud. It was your hamsters the whole time.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yes.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
Yep.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yes, he made the fucking hamster
Now
push
that you
button.
mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
Oh, more flashback. Yay!
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from
Please
the
show
baton
me.
lighting, right?
They did. It was kind of rad.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Gundam.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, God. Closing argument. Let's end this bitch. Set the alarm. Who's in the lounge? Oh, Mihiko. Homie couldn't sleep. What time? We'll find that out later. Look at his fucking brawl. Nekomaru's weakness is button. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Toy destroyed. What? After leaving the tower. Fake weapon. Was gathered there. Why did Nekomaru fall? Well, this broke. Who heard the rumbling noise? Like, everyone? This? Nope. Not bad. Oh, maybe this? Yeah, okay. Not bad. Huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, Hajime also woke up. My bad. Fake weapon. What time? Boom. Stock 3. What do we need? Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. And the doorknob. Yep. And then they broke this. Last stock. Sweet. Set. Fake weapon. Add more.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's my answer.
Let's first go over
Act
the
one.
many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator.
Yes.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Yes. You got it, boss man.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Hurry up, Hajime.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge
He sure did.
and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
He sure did.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools
Yep.
from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
They are indeed.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Turn into epic Hajime. He's already epic. No, he's so good.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Blah blah Strawberry House. Blah blah Grape House.
However,
The
because the contact
house.
elevator was broken,
Also
Nekomaru
known
was
as
unable
Kitty
to go to Great
Typhoon.
Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Just vibe, bro. He just vibed. Oh god.
But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him
Why
immobile.
you walk like that? Cause you're a
From
robot.
there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After
Smash
leaving
his head with
Strawberry
a
Tower,
rock?
the
A
killer
little
then
harsh,
destroyed the door button
understood.
to Strawberry Hall.
But it's for the sake of everybody else who's
They
dumb,
did this
like
to keep
Akane
us from
and
entering
Sonya
Strawberry Tower,
and Kazuichi,
and to keep us from discovering the secret
pretty
of the
much
building's
everybody's still
structure
surviving.
that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Other than like Chiaki and
Then,
Fuyuhiko.
they used the secret
And
octagon
Nagito.
passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
Strawberry Go-Go Bar.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Yes.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
I don't think I've ever met a single person who considers it to be worthwhile. I like Akane.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down,
She's
so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
Like, she's
originally
dumb as
the
shit.
loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
She's like worse Hina, I guess.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, that's kind of it, though.
Meaning, the killer is
Her
someone who wouldn't
backstory's
have heard
okay,
the alarm
but
if they were in the deluxe.
This guy's still talking.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
This man straight up gave up hiding shit. He was like, hey, I did it. And then for some reason Hajime was like, wait a minute, let me make sure everybody knows what happened. It's like, bro, like, he gave up. I'll take my B. I'm out of here. My damn coins. Sick of this place.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Guys, who do you think did it?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
Yes, I'm on normal difficulty.
Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Bro, I can't believe Taro did it again. We can't keep letting him get away with this shit. Well, there's the trial. Thank God. I'll speak slowly. You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is splendid. That's right. The one who done it was Gundam Tanaka.
Now then.
Let's see the execution already and get this over with. Now, wait a fucking minute. So we hear from Gundam. Don't change a thing. I'll have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
My tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
That's what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Kill this man. No, wait. It's gonna get good. Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the
If he
will
was just
of
trying to cling to
causality.
life, there are many ways he could have done so. He did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean?
Let's make
So
history.
in the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to that tower. This is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. Should have expected as much from Nekomaru, sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. If he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
Let me tell you
He was
this.
serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
But he wouldn't know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Be?
Nekomaru really did that. This game sucks once you've played it already because it's just like, oh my god,
Sensing
shut the
even
fuck
my
up.
subtle killing intent, as expected
you know-
of you, Nekomaru.
Just considering replaying, but watching these is making me not want to. I feel it.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere.
It's kind of where I'm at.
I've been a team manager for so long, I nearly forgot.
But it's nice. Because you
This
forget
is
some
great.
shit.
What a comforting atmosphere.
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves
is.
flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Forgot
You'll
what an
drench your
octagon
soul
is,
with evil
facts.
until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
They just straight
That
up
is-
threw hands. You're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. No intention of forcing my values
Let me
upon
tell
you.
you this.
I must say this. If you're just waiting until you finally die.
You weakling!
Nothing courageous about that. Is abandonment a mere feeling of resignation? I'd rather have that. Yeah.
Fall, my tears.
Everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. Nothing is born from resignation. It's simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Yeah, facts. I feel that. It's an insult to life
Let
itself.
me ask.
If you ever heard the term dog eat dog, cannibalism, it's a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
I don't want to deal with these trials. Facts. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on
I
life
shall
itself?
engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards
I renounce you!
life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
But
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
Even so, do you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
Belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
I only did it once, but it was mere child's play. Kazuichi die? I don't know.
Well?
Starting to think that it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? That's such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Who do you think I am? I'm Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. Cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Just leave it at that. It's about time the fun started. Let's begin!
Please wait! I beg of you!
Huh?
I beg of you!
Oh.
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam Lady Gaga fan confirmed.
Fine.
However...
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction?
Oh, this hurts.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Look at him. Look at this man. Now y'all know why I love him so much. He's my best boy because he literally sacrifices himself to save everyone.
However, there is no need to
And he picked the only other
fear.
person in the
In
area
this
who could have
world,
fought him.
I am only a temporary visitor.
You know, in that sense.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must
Should
return
hurt.
to the darkness.
That's why you replay these games, for the hurt.
That is why, until the very end.
Oh, there's tears in my eyes. No joke.
Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Bro, this one hits different. These ones be hitting different, man. Danganronpa 1 wasn't shit compared to this. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. You don't end up in hell. Facts. Oh, look at him. He puts his little boys on a rock and goes to fucking meet death. Oh. Oh. No. soul. My heart. I got nothing. Give up on life.
Damn
Need to throw
Damn it!
something. Is ending up like this? I really asked one yet.
The worst.
Oh.
Still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very
You
best.
are right.
Oh, dude, there's fucking tears in my eyes and shit, man.
You are right.
I mean, he's not in hell. It's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We'll finish this. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. Oh, that one hurts a lot. Because Gundam was like, alright, well, me and fucking Nekomaru are gonna get into a little fist fight. Winner just gives up during the class trial anyway. And goes, yeah, it was me. I'm not even gonna hide that fact anymore. Once you accused me, it was it. It's over.
Wait!
It's not really gonna keep doing this. How long is he gonna keep doing this?
Now then.
Hurry up and eat some food.
It's not like that.
It's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. I'm starving.
hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. After we're full, let's sleep as much as we
Right?
want. Let's do our best again. You're right. Oh, fuck. That's why I love both of those guys so much. Fucking this goofy bastard who like RPs as a magical demon wizard and this big bulge having loudmouth motherfucker are two of my faves, bro. It was him, he wasn't there, he suddenly disappeared from our sight. No, you mean Nagito? Yeah, probably. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else, too. Where do hamsters go? I'm pretty sure Sonya gets them. There's no way the file just had Hajime's information. Yeah, no shit.
Well,
Too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limits. I can't even speak, I'm so fucked. If they found out, anyway, can't forgive this. Should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. It cost me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
You all alone
What's the
tonight
matter?
too? Face looks scary.
Hmm?
You found out who the traitor is. You know me well. That's what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned anything yet. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyway?
Hey.
Something I really need to ask you? Special prize? What about it? Uh-huh. Isn't that weird?
Say what?
You don't even know?
It's hiding among us, including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
Created at Hope's Peak, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak?
Who knows?
I wonder, could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity?
Hmm?
What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like this, right?
Well, right?
That's not my point. My point is you already know who the traitor is.
Hmm?
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
I knew who the traitor was all along, but even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
No, no!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
Person is the Evil Future Foundation lackey. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation,
Huh?
you know?
Hey,
Purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they
Yep.
please, right? Yup.
I...
You might be able to cooperate somewhat
Right.
too. I want to know who the traitor is. Interesting. Very
No,
interesting.
no!
Big no-no.
Unbelievable.
Make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you
Whoa.
too. I knew you would say that.
Hmm.
When you inevitably betray me later on, you saw right through me.
You're right.
My core of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. That belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Someone worthless as me reminds you of some other person. You must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like
Well.
this. I actually think I'm very
Say
lucky,
what?
huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. Become true hope. The ultimate hope. Two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
One more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? It's like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Answer my question.
That's...
If that person is already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? Oh, more time is going on. Oh, 5 days left? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. But that's where we're going to end for the night. We completed chapter 4. 2 more chapters left. So, yeah, that should be fun. Almost done with, this. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt almost as bad as the other ones did. But it hurt worse. Alright. Like I said, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. My name is spacesub. If you are new to my Twitch channel and would like to be notified with exactly when I go live, please hit that follow button here on Twitch. It helps me out a ton. Shooting for a total of 50 followers. We're still sitting at 24, so any and every new follower is much appreciated. Follow me on Twitter at subtravis to keep up to date with me. Recommend me any games you guys would like to see me play in the future. And to see stream notifications, whether I have to push a stream back, cancel it outright, change the game we're going to play for that night, stuff like that. And last but not least, I have a VOD channel, spacesub VODs, over on YouTube. It has a lot of my previously played through games that I've played on stream. Most recently, Yakuza Kiwami 2 and parts of my Danganronpa 2 playthrough are up. So if you've missed any of the old streams and would like to catch up, head over there, watch a couple, subscribe if you're interested. If not, no worries. And once again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow with more Danganronpa 2. Later.